I'm back. I've returned. And I got cookies. And I still haven't even finished my food from earlier, so now that the class trial has officially started, I can actually eat my food. So anyway, let's review... Let's check our skills first, actually. Let's see here. We have 9 bits left. These skills aren't all that helpful, to be completely honest. I don't care much for them. I'll get rid of this. I don't think I need that. I'll put this on. And then I have 3 slots left. I don't think any of these cost 3. Yeah, the lowest costing is 4, so I can't even put anything on. Oh well. Would you like a cookie? What kind of cookie would you like? I got a small variety. There's chocolate. There's what I think is chocolate chip, and then another one that I think is chocolate chip. I'm not sure if it's chocolate chip or not. They're like the small cookies that you get. They came in the big box, right? It came in a big box that was like assorted cookies, and they were all organized by like little wrappers, right? The little wrappers, and then we ate a lot of them. So then we made room by getting rid of the box and just putting a bunch of the cookies all in the same wrapper. So this wrapper has a chocolate, like a brown chocolate one, and 2 that I think are chalky chip. Would you like a chalky chip one? All right, here you go. How was that? Was that sonically appealing? I sure hope it was. Maybe that can start on my ASMR channel. Anyway, let's review the evidence. Hi, Maki, I love you. Who died? Who the fuck knows? Hydraulic press, up, down, body crushed, unidentifiable. Safety function, no living things. Swipe pattern, bloodstain, bad body, move, something, drag, bloody. Electronic lock, 2 exhaust at scene of crime. 1 with cockpit closed. Other one, open, cockpit open, exposed. Enough space for 1 person. Monocubs can only open. Bloodstain in bathroom. 3 bolts. Crossbow bolts. Small empty bottle with word poison, determined to have come from detective lab. Crossbow. It's a crossbow. Came with a large black case. Bathroom window, 8 inches wide, too small for person, but can fit object. Large black case. Crossbow. Crossbow need be disassembled and to fit. Kaito's coat, underneath hydraulic press. Single small hole. Hangar's front shutter, protected by electric barrier. Alarm sound if throughout academy if someone approach it. Alarm disabled by alarm remote. Alarm remote. Control panel next to electric barrier, next to shutter, has marks on it, struck by something sharp. Kibo's account saw Himiko carrying black bag, didn't have it on her way there, didn't have it when she came back. Electrohammer used. Cyber courtyard. Can disable any electronic device, however, one use on an exosoul will drain the electrohammer and will require 24 hours of charging. Exosoul is protecting Monokuma. The day that before the body was discovered, exosoul surrounding Monokuma in courtyard were given commands to observe his movements by the remote control Kakichi had. Electro bomb. Big bomb. EMP essentially. Lasts 2 hours, covers 50 yards. Only one, each can only be used once, and of 3 that were made, Kakichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Poison. Strike 9 poison. Lots of poison in Ultimate Detective's lab. 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Takes some time to fully take effect, though. Kakichi's clothes. Small holes. Back and sleeve. Traces of blood. Bathroom toilet. Kakichi. No idea where the fuck he at. I have a VOD channel. I have a VOD channel, Stress. That VODs go up on that channel eventually. Like, we have a bunch of VODs up already. VOD of Perseus. That's what it's called. Yeah, I announced it somewhere in the announcements. It's if you scroll up on announcements in the Discord channel, it's somewhere up there. Anyway. Time to begin the class trial. Time for me to have my dinner. I should make VOD of Perseus a featured channel, my main channel, though.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for whodunit.
Question mark.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh boy.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim. But I have my doubts. There's a chance that Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's a fact.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Uh-huh.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That's also a
Kokichi
fact.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the
Well-
victim must be Kaito.
And the
We have
culprit must be Kokichi.
Kakichi's clothes. Kakichi's clothes.
Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Did she just bazinga me? Did she just bazinga me?
The victim has to be Kaito. And
Yeah, Higao gang.
No evidence.
That's wrong!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
I really hope he's dead.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in that hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. We were one big happy family. I thought she'd want to believe that Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, we need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize that there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
So there's something peculiar about those clothes. There's something peculiar. The sleeve of the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Yeah, what if, like, Kaito put Kakuchi's body there and then rolled out of the way?
Kaito had been crushed by the press. The sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Well, also, if you remember how Kaito wears his fucking jacket... No, hold on. Shuichi, stop. Shuichi, stop. Remember how Kaito wears his fucking jacket? We fucking hate that, remember? But he wears his jacket that way. So, you know, Shuichi, Mr. Ultimate Detective, shut the fuck up.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Thank you, Maki. You see, Maki's the smart one. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
That's what I tell Shuichi every day.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Now, it doesn't matter which arm it is, because he could be oriented in any which way underneath that press, if that's the case. But God, Shuichi's a fucking dumbass. I need to find out some other way this is
Coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
not
Rather tell.
him.
It couldn't have been anyone
Whoop.
else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Blade lock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
Someone
Wallace
mentioned
dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
he really does.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's true.
So when the hydraulic press
Only the
crushed
one
him,
arm.
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already.
Honestly,
Otherwise, you're getting in the
Shuichi.
way.
Maki's claiming pure solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can conclude that Kaito is dead. We can't conclude that Kaito is dead on that
Wallace
evidence.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah,
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
but I don't know what the fuck I
When the
use.
hydraulic press crushed him,
Oh, why
all
can't that click?
stuck out was his coat sleeve.
That was weird.
If you
Why can't that
understand,
click?
Be quiet already.
Why can't that click?
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
God, I don't know what it is with this game. Sometimes things don't work out. Sometimes
Wallace
buttons
dressed
don't work for
himself
this
in a
game
rather odd
specifically.
manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh, cut through your words. You see, his fashion fucking weird.
Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
And it's weird and I hate it.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
He could be oriented in any which way, though.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Also, how do you know that's specifically the left sleeve? It's the left sleeve if he's lying on his back or if he's lying on his
In the
stomach.
end, your reasoning is full of holes.
It really is. It really
Stop
is.
getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
I agree with Maki throughout this trial. Maki, what's really going on, by the way? Seems like you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Rantaro. Ah. It's an exisal. Ah. We don't know. It's just an exisal. Man,
An exisal?
the cock tease never ends, huh?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Exisal Kaito? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito? Are you
Kaito?
in there? Kaito? Are you in there?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Oh my, what?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
You... Kaito, you fucking dipshit. You fell asleep? You fell asleep in an exit? Kaito, you dipshit.
Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Okay, this is confusing now.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
What if it just switches back and forth?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
What if it just keeps switching back and forth? It is a robot.
That's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Convenient platforms for the Exisal, though.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh boy.
What did you say?
So where are you holding that? Is the Exisal holding that?
Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Only the Monokubs can unlock it. Well, that looks pretty. That seems pretty irrefutable. But hey, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. Knowing this game is gonna pull some fucky wucky bullshit.
Terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
There's a large gun behind you. Uh-oh.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
I don't know whose word I can even trust
Oh, you can
anymore.
talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Well. There goes my son. What's that? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Impressive.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kakashi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, You're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
All right, open and shut case. Great job, everyone. We can all go home.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Uh,
I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
you know, if only it were this easy.
So, I give up.
If only.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
You don't care about no Junko.
It's voting time now.
You don't care about no
Vote
Junko.
before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right.
He doesn't know who Junko is. He's just evil. He's just an evil shit.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
It's probably you, Maki. Not gonna lie, it's probably you.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
It was probably a big setup.
Us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Here we go!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito
Can't
got
click. Why can't I click? Why can't I click? Why can't I? There we go. Ugh.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime, was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
I'm not sure what I used to shoot what. Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Do I use the hydraulic
We also
press?
footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, safety function. There we go. I didn't even see that truth bullet.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
But again,
Yes, it was written on the safety precaution.
it's the electro bomb. Remember, you know.
Stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yeah, so he was already dead when he got in there.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Yep.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Which is what makes it seem like you could have done the Moira.
I
By
don't think
accident.
Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
It involves the crossbow. Yeah, there was a clue that suggests that the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Oh, wait, what? Somewhere around the hydraulic press. That tells to me, like normally I'd say the crossbow, but somewhere around the hydraulic press to me all says Kaito's coat. Yeah, I didn't think so. Around hydraulic press says Kaito's coat. But to me, I think it's gonna be the crossbow or the 3 arrows. Three arrows? Or maybe the poison. Guess it's the poison. God. This is gonna look bad on the record. Wait, no, wrong poison, wrong poison, wrong poison, wrong poison, wrong poison. Wait, where's the... Oh, this poison. There we go. Nope, never mind. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, what?
Damn it!
Well, then now I have no idea. Is it the hydraulic press with the... Oh, is it this? Is it this?
This is it!
God.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar.
Sometimes this game can be a real nitpicker, you know?
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
This game can be a real nitpicker.
That was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
I mean, we saw a hole in this thing, you know. We might not be able to examine the body right now, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. You know,
There!
right there,
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
God, people are dumb.
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Yeah, Kakashi did,
Himiko, what's
based
wrong?
on the
are you
hole in
freaking
his
out all of a
clothes, it
sudden?
did look like he got shot right in the back of the spine.
Freaking
And
out.
another again on his arm.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Ah, Himiko, it's not impossible, and I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve was none other than these 3 arrows, or bolts as they should be called. Never mind! Oh my god, fine, the crossbow then!
This is it!
Oh, holy, my...
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
You can see the absurdity of this, right? You can see the, I'm not crazy, right? You can see the absurdity of it, right? What could have caused the small holes? The crossbow bolts, which we can extrapolate were fired from the crossbow. Fuck you, Shuichi.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Bolt, crossbow bolt.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko, we know you delivered it to him.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with
So Himiko, why'd you shoot Kaito
Then let's show him that playtime is
from the window?
Let's show him that the students of
And then
Hope's
gave him the
Academy
crossbow
will never submit
afterwards.
to despair.
Hope? Despair?
He has no idea what hope and despair are.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh my god.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
So now we're wondering about where he was shot at.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Maybe the bathroom
What a mystery,
window?
right,
Maybe
guys?
maybe the thing that I said
Who else
jokingly
but you could
about
have
was the
done it?
thing.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
I doubt it, to be completely honest, but hey. Oh no, I'm right.
Wrong!
For the record, I'm a better detective than Shuichi is, alright? Shuichi's
Even
a
without
fucking
going in the
dunce.
hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Technically, yes.
Huh?
Technically, yes.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yeah, yes.
It seems
Yes.
You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
No, it's just the whole thing about finding the truth, Maki.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
What do you guys think a detective does? What do you guys think detectives do for a living? What do you people think a detective does for a living?
Of course I am.
Maki, I love you and all, but
When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
I still agree with that sentiment, for the record.
Let despair escape. I won't let it win.
I still agree with you.
Now, let's stop this boring.
I
fight
still
and
wanna kill
continue
this
on with the
motherfucker.
Not so boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Don't turn this into an innuendo.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
There it is.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
No, that's
It does
wrong.
concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Okay, but we saw you with the
Anyone could have gone
bag.
to the research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Seem pretty
If
scared.
you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! You're both the culprit!
You shouting makes me suspect you even
Why
more.
am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Oh God.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene.
My magic!
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
Then who actually
Number one suspect.
I don't want to see the last thing.
One who shot Kaito.
Ah, cool. Anyway,
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar. That's it. Suspect.
no, that's wrong. I heard it. You're wrong. I heard the thing that you said that was wrong. You weren't empty-handed at all.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
We established this chapter 1. She can't do that.
No, I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
She gets a severe allergic reaction or whatever.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yeah, it's more of a bag than a case.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong.
She did not cosplay as characters from previous games. She did not do that.
I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
I don't know what I use here.
This all sounds so fishy.
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
That's true.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Can I agree with this? Nope.
Oh no!
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
That's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Do I shoot this?
Exactamundo.
No.
I'm not the culprit.
I don't know what I shoot here. And with what?
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I
It's
didn't
gotta
even
be
use
something
the
involving the
crossbow.
crossbow, right?
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
No, fuck. Wait, I already did that. Didn't I? I just did the exact same thing I did before. I just repeated myself.
Yeah, that's true too.
Or do I shoot the case with the poison?
Use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
If putting together a crossbow really is as difficult as the game makes it out to be, then the only people who would know how to assemble the crossbow would be myself, Maki, Shuichi, and Kaito.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I forgot what I shot already.
Yep, that's true.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Did I shoot this already? Oh!
I agree.
I thought I did that already. Did I not do that already? Did I not do that already?
I don't think he.
I could have swore I did that thing already. I could have swore I had already did that.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Did I not shoot it with crossbow? I could have swore I shot it with crossbow.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
I know I shot the second blue point twice, but that was by accident.
Well, what
I
if
could have swore I
Maki
shot
taught
that
you
one with
how to
crossbow
assemble
already.
the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that.
Because I remember specifically shooting the one that moved upwards.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I did shoot it. I did
really
shoot it.
have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I'm eating my cookie.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By who? Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito himself?
That's it. Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Samugi really out here doing jack shit for the plot.
At Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
No, I feel.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Don't get weird. Stop it. No, stop it.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. My name's Kaito Mamoto, Luminary of the Stars. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Cause I'm Kaito Mamoto, Luminary of the Stars.
Why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. And I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
You did not need to include that little detail.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
I mean, if killing him is would be a good byproduct.
From Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I want to know how this battle went on. Because reloading a crossbow takes time, alright? Reloading a crossbow takes time, especially if you don't already know how to reload it efficiently. Because reloading a crossbow takes, like, you need upper body strength to do that. You need to get some leverage on that thing to bring the bowstring back. And you gotta do that every time you fire it off. Yeah, and Kaito was already a dying man, and Kakichi is, well, Kakichi. They managed to get 3 shots off. 2 into Kakichi, 1 into Kaito that killed him apparently.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Is the proof his clothes?
This is it!
Okay.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it didn't kill him.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
If only it had killed him.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
What if in a Danganronpa game, what if the murderer and the victim had a fight, right? But left both of them mortally wounded, and then they both died. What if that happened? I would love to see if that happened. My guess as to what would happen, my guess is that Monokuma would say, well, you gotta figure it out anyway. And they still gotta figure out who to vote for. Like how the chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1 with Sakura. But maybe it would be like that.
It doesn't matter.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Nani?
What? Now he's joining in?
Ome wa no
As the
shinderu.
one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but hey, who knows?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but Kaito's voice is coming from it
We heard
earlier.
speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
For all we know, it's an AI and they're both
Yeah,
fucking
don't
dead.
rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Fucking A1 voice changer.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
And up he goes, back into the other side.
Delivery of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
I knew this would happen.
What? What's going on?
This doesn't fit Kaito's personality, though.
Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Don't fit Kaito's personality. Why would he do that?
Situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
What?
Sorry about
What?
tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I don't know, dog. There's video evidence. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kakichi being the victim? I need to give that well-reasoned answer. Give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is... Alright, there is no right answer here. There's for sure no right answer here. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Ruh-roh.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
This is a bit early, don't you think?
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Are we split? It's more like no one really knows what to think. I know we're reaching hour 8, but it's early in the trial to be doing a split opinion. Which one is dead? Well, Maki and Kaito.
I
Maki
suspect that
and me are
Kaito
here.
is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
It's just me and
But he
Maki.
can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
That's my
Is
wife.
it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who
Yeah,
got crushed.
exactly.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Well, arrow hole.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Why?
Alive?
I've got this!
Shit!
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Well, it worked out. I missed that one, but I got the right one, the next one correct somehow.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal.
we can't confirm that. He said that he can't leave the exisal.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
But there was an arrow hole.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
You guys didn't believe it until just now either.
This is our answer.
Psych taxi with the bear. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
My wife.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
It feels like we're debating in circles again.
What was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
That's just
But
a
only
straight
one
up lie.
crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's a lie.
So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
I don't know where Himiko got that only one bolt was fired. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know why Himiko is saying that. It makes no sense for Himiko to say that, given what we've already established, how they've all been shot, how they've both been shot. So I don't know why the fuck Himiko even said that. Himiko saying that makes no fucking sense, like, at all.
That's wrong!
They're on little stands,
Himiko, what do you mean?
like
one
desk
arrow?
stands. Also, they're called bolts.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Okay, now that makes sense for why Himiko would say that, but what?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 at the scene of the crime.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
I don't know, they're just fun to have, maybe.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. We know that there's only one crossbow because the other crossbows were at Maki's lab. The only place you can get a crossbow is in Maki's lab. Alright, eyes out for a bear that we need to run over. Let me know if you see a bear. How many crossbows did Himiko give to Kaito? 1. One. This feels like a fucking children's cartoon whenever it asks me with these really obvious questions that we already know the answer to. Alright, eyes open for that bear. We were told it should appear in question 2. This is question 2. Alright, it's open for bear. Anyone see bear? Bear, 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 bear! Okay, no one needs to worry about bear anymore. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I don't know. Yes? No. No, because one of them was brought over by Himiko, so by default, no. By default, no, because one of them was brought over by Himiko regardless. If the other two were there, one of them still was brought over by Himiko. Who brought the 2 arrows? That's a good question. I don't know. Kakichi or Kaito? I'm leaning Kaito. Or a third party? A third party. Who could that third party be? Maki?
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
This is just speculation.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Bolts.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Which we know doesn't activate if you're in an
The hangar
exit
should
zone.
be completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off. But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, not a it's Exazol, right? E. X. It is Exazol, but I don't know how to fucking spell. I. S. A. L. There we go. I know how to spell. I'm so smart.
That's it. The Exasol. The Exasol could be used to enter the hangar.
You see, I could do that and I didn't even need to play a weird minigame. I could have told you that without playing a weird fucking minigame.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exasols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exasol.
I saw an Exasol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exasol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exasol. After all, the hangar is where the exasols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exasol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exasol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Right.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exasol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exasol and entered the hangar?
Yep.
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, they can't get in.
Well, Kokichi,
In order to get in, they need to be either a monocub.
If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
Right, yeah, and now we're gonna go
Same
over,
person
how
must have
can they
brought
get
the
in?
two arrows with them.
How can they get in Exisal? Only the monocubs can do
That's
that.
impossible.
Yep, Maki, yeah. Yeah, you sure? You sure?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
You sure about that, Maki?
Not possible.
Maki, what are you on about? What are you thinking? What do you know, Maki? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? This is a loving relationship. We're open relationship. We are married. Yeah, I wanted to bet Maki didn't bring the hammer because she used it up the night before.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Because the electronic lock can be disabled by the hammer.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
Yeah.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting it,
Do we even know how
it's an option.
So I either shoot this with the used electro hammer, which I don't think I do. I think I need to shoot this last thing with it.
been impossible.
Wrong one! Shit! I hit the wrong one! I selected the wrong bullet! I selected the wrong bullet! Fuck!
If someone was piloting the exisal,
So getting inside
Nope. Oh no, I just missed. There we go.
if someone was piloting
Maki's already a badass.
could have used it.
Remote.
While I'm here, I might as well.
All the
Ah, there we go. I didn't think that was gonna be it. I thought it was gonna be the last thing, but oh well.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by the...
Can we also talk about Kibo's eye makeup?
Shuichi's
Kibo's got
getting
some nice
warmer.
eye makeup too.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki. The identity of this third party, the electro hammer, gives us a clue. I saw 4 Xyzones at the scene yesterday when I met up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were only 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. The question is though, like after they did that, after they got in, how did they get out? That's the question. Poor Gonta. How did you get out?
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Because then you can't leave without setting off the alarm.
Remember what Kokichi said.
You can run down pretty quickly. But you get that's why I do to just blind stop. Got it?
The electro hammer.
Maybe she did take the controller.
24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer, sweetie? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. It's badass. That's fucking badass, Maki. I love you.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
You should
Maki
explain the
took
2
arrows
extra
and her own
bolts.
crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
God, we're having our first fight as a couple.
Are you doing this?
What?
Are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
You know, Maki, I don't appreciate you keeping
I admit
secrets
to
from
going
me.
into the hangar with an exosaw, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I wasn't saying you're the culprit. I was not saying... Was I saying that? Because I don't think I was saying that. Was I saying that?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also
Whoops.
shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left
Poison.
holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Not fatal.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think Maki's the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend
Arrows
herself...
left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words. Poison dipped arrows.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Just a little.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected it.
Still not accusing you, Maki. You're just very suspicious.
Do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Including kill
Maki's
Kaito.
trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Kaito as well. That sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be Kaito's life, but also all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Hey, you know what? I'm fine with it.
Sacrifice us?
I feel like it's worth it.
Then by hiding the truth...
I hate Kakuchi that
Maki was
much,
trying
and
to
I
get us
love
to
Maki
arrive
that
at one
much.
answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
I'm fine with that.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the
I mean, we can't
culprit?
go outside, remember? World
She
kind
knew
of
what
ended.
happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, wait, what are you on about now?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
I mean, I didn't say anything. Shuichi didn't say anything. That was all Kakuchi saying
Kaito
that.
told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Yep, that's what our son said.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yep.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Last time I saw him alive. Son.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Well, I know I was. Shuichi, not
So?
so much.
Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Yeah, that's
Then
our son,
what
alright.
really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Intermission, huh?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. 8.5 hours in, we're making pretty good time. I would love to save. Thank you. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. That was quick. Class trial, resume!
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete. I like the way Maki says naivete.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Should have crushed Kakashi right then and there.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
He probably is paralyzed, huh?
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
He should be dead any moment then.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But
It
why
takes a
that
while.
Particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I don't know why you're saying that out
I
loud.
wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
I don't think he's the real
Could have made it
mastermind.
seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
I'm willing to bet Rantaro was the
That
real
way, He
mastermind.
could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
But then Kakashi
Because of his suspicious actions,
found something and
anyone
continued
would
it.
already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being
What happened to the other remnants of despair? Like the main remnants of despair, you know?
He would have carried out the plan carefully.
Hajime and the folks.
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
You haven't seen the anime Stress.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
He has no idea what a remnant of despair.
I don't understand.
It's not even a full-size crossbow. It's not even a full-size crossbow. A full-size crossbow would be like the size of Maki's entire torso. That's a pistol crossbow, which is the crossbow that I had. That's so much easier to put together. It's literally like 3 pieces. And so easy to pull back, too. Still needs some upper body strength, but still pretty easy. Anyway. Now, Stress, you gotta watch the anime. Then you know what goes on with the remnants of despair.
are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
But then Kaito jumped in the way. Kaito, you got yourself killed.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
And that's why I went to get him
I
some
rushed
poison
to Shiniki's
antidote.
research lab for the antidote.
Strike 9 poison
So
antidote.
you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
That's our son, Maki.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
And then Kakashi got the antidote.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
You shouldn't have done that. Now Kakashi got the
Kaito
antidote.
noticed it and grabbed the antidote,
You sure it was Kaito?
but Kokichi stole it.
That's
from
what
me.
I thought.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
God damn it.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
He did go to space.
He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
You should have brought Kaito with you, Maki.
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
That was a promise he made earlier.
Aw, Kaito wasn't
That you
protecting
wouldn't have to
me,
kill
he was
anyone in it
protecting
ever
Maki.
again.
The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
There's only one
Just give it to me.
antidote,
I'll put an end to this killing game.
and they need to drink the whole thing
You're
for it to
still full
work.
of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
That explains it.
In the end, I couldn't.
Why didn't the alarm go off? I don't know.
So that's where the marks on the control.
We were told that even approaching the control panel would cause the alarm to go off, so I don't fucking know, but hey, whatever.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Again, I'm fine with that. I am fine with
That's what
that.
happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Ooh, she has a knife now.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
That's hot.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol.
I love
I'm
Maki.
sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
I'm
You
still
can
gonna vote for
me,
you.
But if you do, we'll all die together.
Quite frankly, I'm still gonna vote for
Or
you.
vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do if they still
we
live.
don't have the whole truth.
I don't know what they're gonna do if they continue living.
This
Earth's
case isn't
dead.
over.
You know?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh boy!
A hidden truth?
My favorite types of truth.
Yes, I'm positive.
Favorite flavor of truth. Hidden.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. That? Nah, that, yeah, I didn't think so. Oh wait, no, the thing that I mentioned earlier.
That's it!
The thing I mentioned earlier. Literally the thing I mentioned earlier.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Literally the thing I guessed like 5 minutes earlier.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Non-stop debate. Let's see here.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to.
The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote.
Enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with.
Nope.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, activated with 100% certainty.
I hit the same thing again by accident.
I did attempt to enter. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Monokuma did show us the alarm remote.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Oh no!
At this point, I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Because I know what's wrong, it's just what the fuck do I shoot?
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Monokuma handed it to us, and then Kakashi took it back.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Monokuma gave it to us, and then Kakashi took it back.
To a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I don't know what I shoot. I don't know what I shoot and with what.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the
No, yes, I know the reasoning behind it. I know the reasoning behind it. I just don't know what I shoot and with what. That's literally the only issue here. What do I shoot and with what? I already shot that with the hangar's front shutter. And the hangar's front shutter specifically mentions that the alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The electronic lock is a different thing. The electronic lock is about the exisal hatch. That's a different thing entirely. That's unrelated. The only things that I can think of are the hangar's front shutter, which is the one that mentions the alarm remote. Exisals protecting Monokuma also mentions the remote control that Kakashi had. But I'm less sure about that. But I've already tried hangar's front shutter.
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Crossbow, electro bomb, hangar's front shutter, exisals protecting Monokuma,
It's broken.
and the hatch's electronic lock.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
I don't know what. Usually it'll tell us that like, oh, we need to lie here.
Any more lies?
Usually there's gonna be a based on past trials, there's like a clear indication that we gotta lie.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time,
That's
the alarm
true.
system didn't go off.
Do I?
The shutter.
I don't. Do I shoot that last thing that Maki said? Should I shoot that last thing that Maki said? I'll shoot that last thing that Maki says. If I can just mention the thing on my own, God, it'd be so much easier. Nope, not that either.
Oh no!
I did attempt. My knife. Time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Hangar's front shutter. I already shot that, and I shot that.
Maybe it was just broken.
The 100% certainty definitely sounds wrong. I already shot a special setting. I shot everything with Hangar's front shutter. I'm pretty sure.
Destroy the control. The alarm system didn't go off.
I'll shoot it again. I'll fucking shoot it again. Still nothing.
I
did it. My knife.
Shutter. Would have activated 100% certainty.
I did attempt to enter the.
I'm no, what?
And I tried to
Am I losing my mind?
But if you would approach the shutter,
Am I losing my mind?
Perhaps it was to a special setting?
Am I losing my... Okay. Let's see here. What? Oh my god.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried.
would have activated 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
This is dumb.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But we also know that Kakashi has a fucking button that can just turn off the thing, so... Oh my...
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
No, the real objective is probably the whole hydraulic press thing, remember? The main objective of Kakashi using the electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
God, the confines of the game are
The electro
stifling
bomb
my
would have just
detective
taken down the alarm
abilities.
system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
I've already established this on day one.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that
To
we've been
squish a
thinking about
human
this all
being.
along.
All wrong.
A still living human being. One aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence. The cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
Because, if you guys aren't following, because if Kaito was dead before he was crushed, then it wouldn't have triggered the safety function. However, if the safety function was still active, that means that Kaito wasn't fully dead until the thing crushed him. That's what it means.
What?
He didn't die from poison.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
We did just go in one big circle. Now we're back to the original thing. The new cause of death would now be the hydraulic press.
This is it!
And then Kakashi becomes blackened.
Hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Exactly.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our
Of
cause
course
death.
Maki didn't kill anyone.
That's the case.
Kaito keeps his promises, and he promised that Maki would never have to kill again, including himself.
Whoever was operating the hydraulic press, Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Yeah, but I'm willing to vote for
What do you
that.
mean?
I'm willing to vote on that alone.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Both.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
I mean, usually Monokuma's usually the one who's like, oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
What?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
I don't know, Monokuma just seems to have this way of just knowing automatically the cause of death no matter what, so. I thought. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Well, I thought we could just vote, and then... Oh, you want me to choose? Fuck, I don't know. Not possible? I don't know, dog.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Yeah, so let's just all vote for Kakashi and then hope for the best, you know?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Just like in DR2.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
You. Don't need to think about it.
Excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I honestly don't need to think about it. I'm gonna vote for you regardless, dog. Like, hey, dog, Kakashi, I don't fucking care for you. Worst case scenario, Maki lives, the rest of us die. Fine with that, as I've stated multiple times. Best case scenario, you die, everyone else lives. Great. Also, Kaito isn't blocked out, so...
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
I still don't know what Monokuma is
Flustered?
exactly.
Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case.
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
There's a first.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Not if he's not the real mastermind.
Consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Not if he's not the real mastermind.
That for sure. I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were keeping him prisoner. Guarding him. Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
They were bullying Monokuma. Why you bully Monokuma?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about
Gotta
Maki.
explain it. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who said that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you said it's done that way, it'll be all fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion,
Yes, go ahead, Kibo.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
He's not the real mastermind.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Monokuma is and always has been its own independent entity.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind. Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And we can't trust. We know not to not
Has said a
trust
word
him.
about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
You lie a lot.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
You don't even know what a remnant of despair is.
He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yep.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
That's right. You never once said that.
Kokichi's lie?
Monokuma's the most trustworthy one here.
That is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
The card key. Yes, that's
Based on
right.
his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You know, I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored about lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Huh.
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That's pretty handy.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Miu really could have helped us
Whatever.
solve
It's way
every
more
issue
impressive
here,
to
but
defeat
chose
an
not
enemy who
to.
plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Miu really could have helped us out and solved every problem we've ever had, and she just chose not to.
What were you trying
She
to
just
accomplish
chose
by
violence.
pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
This is the chapter 1 all over again. Is there really a mastermind? Who knows?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kakashi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Is the mastermind Samugi? Because I'd believe it. I'd believe it if it was Mugi.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
The fact that Samugi was always advertised as like the plain Jane character made everyone suspect Samugi immediately.
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh boy. Just like in
So,
DR1.
let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
God, I still want to kill you
You
though.
versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Kakashi is the D&D player who does like, everything to make the DM have the worst possible time.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
He doesn't even know what that is.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Are we on the same team now, Monokuma? Are we on the same team?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Monokuma would know.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Cool, I guess. Oh, wow.
Who invited you?
Now, Let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Cool, I
Well,
guess.
We were going to do it anyway.
So you got any cool moves?
Let's just ignore
You got an
Makima.
ultimate
His
finisher?
actions are always beyond comprehension.
You got some dope combos or something?
Let's just focus on the case.
Do you synergize well with anyone in my party?
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out, and that piece of evidence makes more sense now. That evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What evidence that you couldn't? What was the thing you couldn't wrap your head around? Not the. What? Oh, so what is this about? What evidence needs to be examined again? This?
This is it!
Man, I'm so good.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
You turned on a dime.
Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kakashi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of a murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh boy, I don't know. What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? I don't know what word this is. I'm just gonna start guessing. Nope. 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 Is it victim? V-I-C. No, it's not victim, is it? V-I-C-T. Oh, it is victim. It is victim. That's not how you spell victim. Where's the I? There's the I. Victim. I forgot how to spell.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
So are we still on about that Kaito's still alive?
Exactly the Kokichi was going.
I'm so confused. What the fuck's going on? Are we going? We're going around in big circles. We're going around in big ass circles here.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would we even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
They did that in DR1.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
You can pause it.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
You could pause it.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
That is also true, which would be
We
even more
already
confusing.
discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yes, there could be.
So you can't just give up here.
I feel like we're just going big circles, and with all these twists and turns.
Shuichi, I'll think harder about this as well.
I love you.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Of course I can. Anything for you.
Alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Ah, you didn't kill him.
I don't want that.
Nah, sweetie, you didn't kill him.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Praise the sun.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Nah, she's over it. Don't worry about it.
Let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. My name is Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. That's advice from me, Kaito Momoto, luminary of the
I'm
stars.
sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
It was paused, is my
It
guess.
was altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited.
Paused.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? I mean, this would explain why Kakachi's outfit was in the toilet.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
That's also
Person in
true.
that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
I have no idea what
Any
I'm
other
supposed
bright
to shoot.
ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I've got no clue what I'm supposed to shoot.
There must be some trick to that video.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to shoot.
There is no trick.
It's gotta be something to do with the pause of the hydraulic press.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Let me check. Oh, the safety feature, and there's also got a emergency button, doesn't it? The two buttons labeled up and down, so they're so that pause would be
Person in that
cause
video.
for concern, yeah.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah.
When the hydraulic press stopped.
I miss the V thing, but I agree with that statement.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't stop. And then he rolls. He rolls. Look at him roll.
the hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
I love that.
Video.
I love that animation so much.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. That's not it. God, I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking mini game so much. Oh my god.
I see it.
the only way to stop
It's not
the
even
hydraulic
difficult, it's
press
just
is
dumb.
the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
You can pause the recording, can't you?
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
The camera stopped too.
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I see it now, that's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could easily have swapped the bodies. Oh my god. Seriously? Really? Which one of these is a camera? That's a hammer. I don't want that. That's not a camera. Now this is a camera.
I see it.
Yeah, how is Kaito still alive if he is in that exisal? And also, why the fuck is he doing this weird bullshit?
Same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped,
Unless Kaito was secretly the mastermind all along. Dun dun
so it just
dun.
looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
What have you been saying this whole time?
Why would you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It had to have been right up here.
There! The video camera must have been set up
So they can
somewhere
press the
around
buttons
here.
too.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
I don't know about that, but yeah, sure. Go for it, why not?
Recorded at such an odd angle. Then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
So you don't see the face.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Correct.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier. The
Thank
camera
God they're
must be
all
placed in
similar
such a
skin
high
tones.
Position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
There was a tripod in the
Did they
hangar?
get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
This doesn't explain who's in the exisal
just a
though.
minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
You did a good job, Himiko. But
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so
he's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so
Is Kaito the
I don't
mastermind?
think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Hmm.
What?
Well, Monokuma, Do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I did it in DR1.
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Okay, but they still did it in DR1.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kakashi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
It explains why his clothes were in the
I
toilet.
think I missed something very important here.
Yeah, you think?
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there are only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Not another gambit. How are the 2 bodies swapped how are the bodies swapped if only 2 people are in the body? Not 2 victims. What word is this? I don't only have so much life left. What word is this? What word is this? What word is this? How are the bodies swapped if only 2 people I don't know what word is this? I don't. Not M, okay. Is it alright? So victim, right? Victim. Victim what? Victim what? Victim. Nope. Victim. Victim. Nope. Victim. 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 I only have 1.5 hearts left. Victim. Victim what? Victim what? What is it? Victim what? Victim what? Victim what? Victim. Hold. Victim. Victim. Victim he. Victim 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 helped. Victim helped.
I see now.
I hate Hangman's Gambit. I fucking hate Hangman's Gambit.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Oh boy, Kaito and Kakashi.
Together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Okay, but how does this make sense?
Impossible trick. Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate
Why would
beforehand.
Kaito agree to that?
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
I mean, regardless of who it is, it's either Kaito or Kakashi in this case. The culprit of the case, if my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. Which means it can either be Kaito or Kakashi. I'm gonna lean towards Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Okay, but Kaito was poisoned, right?
So,
I'm so
the
confused.
person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
I'm confused
What did you say?
by the logic of all of this. Like, why would Kaito do that?
So the culprit for this
How is
case
Kaito not
is
dead? Because we know Kaito is
Kaito
poisoned.
Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced.
We know Kaito is poisoned, so what? How is he still alive?
What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Didn't we see Kakashi take the antidote?
You're Kaito, then.
I'm the culprit.
Yeah.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But
Wait,
didn't
what
you
are we
say
on about
Saw it
now?
with my own eyes.
Yeah, right? Wait, yeah, you shot him with the poison, right? So that would make you the culprit.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
That shot in the back could fucking really hit him,
There's
huh?
no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
Regardless, whoever's the culprit is the person in the exisal, so can we just
Can't be.
kill whoever's in the
person in that
exisal?
exisal is
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
Can we just crush the Exisal? I don't even care who's in it at this point.
That's the truth.
Can we just crush the Exisal? You're giving my wife some serious trauma. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kakachi's plan? Another mystery! Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
We only have her account for it.
What?
Maybe he baby birded it
You
back
saw
into
him drink
Kaito.
it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Maybe he baby birded it back into Kaito's mouth.
That's
I want to see
impossible.
art of that.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Oh,
I
this is
killed
hot.
Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
I hit a wrong button.
Damn annoying.
I accidentally hit the E button.
It doesn't matter what you say.
I accidentally hit the E button.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Love you, Maki. Anyway.
Kokichi
So-
just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Can we please just get on with it?
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Fucking
After Maki
dope
left,
ass toilet.
He gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Hey, if this is true, for whatever reason, Kaito does a spot-on Kakashi impression.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
I mean, he didn't have
That's
to.
just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
Ugh. Fucking morals and
He swallowed his pride
bullshit.
in the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
It's more than just the voice impression, it's the whole
For him if he's dead.
being, the whole timbre, the whole...
Imagine this was all part of
Him.
Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
So you're telling me Kaito did all this just to pay back a favor?
Determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Just to pay back a favor? Really?
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
Who the fuck are you
I'm
calling an
being
extra?
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Whatever it is. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Alright, well, here we go. Time to make a comic book. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, electro bomb, trail of blood, the only antidote, Is it just me, or is this drawn differently? Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? An Exizal. That's my wife. Where did the culprit shoot Kakichi? In the arm. That's not here. What opened the shutter and got inside the hanger? An Exizal. Who was hit by the arrow? The first arrow Maki fired. That's not here either. Who was hit by the second arrow? That's not here either. What did Kakichi take? The only antidote. After Maki left, what weapon did Kakichi take out? The electro bomb. Who actually drank the antidote? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was Kakichi dragged along the ground? Trail of blood. The assembled crossbow? No, that's gonna be towards the beginning. Who is put in the hydraulic press first? The culprit. And then Kakichi. Yo, Kakichi kinda. You know? You know? You know? 3 arrows. And then flush down the toilet.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Someone.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
You only had
Some
one
time
shot, though.
passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
It's not even a full-size crossbow.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Should have shot him in the dick.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Or the knee. Shoot him in the knee. And that usually debilitates people from becoming adventurers.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter
That's
of
my
the hangar
wife.
opened, and an exisal stepped inside.
That's my wife.
Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal.
Right in the back. That would paralyze him.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Why do you think it's called Strike 9?
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
What would have been really cool is if Kaito just grabbed the bolt in midair. Problem solved. No one needed to die.
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it.
Amateur hour. You always bring an antidote to a poison, whether or not
Poison slowly
you
circulated
plan
through
on
their
using it.
systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Still a fucking jackass, though.
Thinking fast,
For the record.
Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
You should always carry an antidote with you, regardless of who you plan on using the poison on. Just in case, for emergencies. Like this.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
He baby birded it back into Kaito's mouth, is what I like to imagine.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
That's my wife.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
So Kaito only did this for fucking honor and
Kokichi
moral
agreed to work with the
reasons.
culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
That's a dumb reason to agree to this bullshittery.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
At least Kakachi's dead. I'm fine with that.
With the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly.
This is an insane
all caught on
plan.
tape for us to see.
Kaito could have fucking
Normally,
died
the
if
safety
Kakachi
function
just
would have
decided,
triggered,
nah.
But the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
I feel like the removal of his clothes was not necessary.
Victim.
I feel like that was not I don't
Our culprit and started up the press and camera.
I don't think it was
Kokichi
necessary
had
to
saved
remove
the
his
culprit's
clothes.
life because his trick required
Hello?
cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
And it's stuck there, so again, the removal of Kakuchi's clothes was kind of unnecessary.
And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But
What the
there was
fuck's
another
going on
reason
out
the
there?
victim
It
was
is
killed
4
this way.
a.m.
It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Would not make it down that far.
He climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind.
And we undermined that plan.
That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
We undermined that.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Luminary of the stars.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work is flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped.
We can still see his sleeve is the thing.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back
We
it
can
up.
still see his sleeve, and
So if
Kakuchi
we
was
reverse
shirtless,
our
so...
reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
Kakuchi is as pale as a white shirt, that's true.
I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation.
Is this the conversation where I lie? Because we haven't lied yet.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
Yeah, totally, yeah.
See, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, I assume I have to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaw?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
That is what Shuichi
Kokichi's
said,
the one who
rather.
died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right.
Time to lie.
Who's inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi!
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
Oh boy, perjury.
I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Man, I'm lying about lying. This is so funky.
The one in the exosaur.
Lying about lying. How quirky.
I'm
How
so sorry,
funky.
everyone.
How
I've
fucky wucky.
deceived you all.
Wow.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yeah, totally. I saw Kokichi.
He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
I just can't keep lying.
I
I'm
have
gonna
to
lie
tell
about
the truth.
lying.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
So fucky wucky.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry. But this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. And before it's actually just Kakashi in there, and he's really confused now. If Monokuma wants me to rely on my detective work, then fine.
Everyone,
I'll just
please,
lie.
don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Well, I know I'm not an extra.
You guys are wrong. You're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Got it.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
Kaito, you blew it. You blew our cover.
It's
God damn it, Kaito.
over.
Where the fuck did you get your
guys it
jacket
wrong,
back?
And Monokuma gets it right. Then you'll all get punished.
Where the fuck did you get your jacket back?
There's no way I can let that happen.
How the fuck?
It's fine. Let's end this.
What? Wait. Did you? When did you have an opportunity to pick up another jacket?
Kaito!
You would have to go back to your dorm to get another jacket. What?
It really
You were in that
was you?
exercise the whole.
My
What?
bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
You know what it is? It's because they didn't have time to create a new sprite for all of Kaito's poses without the jacket, so they're just gonna put it in there. No one question it. No one's gonna question it. Don't worry about it.
But before that,
Uh,
it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
thank you for that, by the way.
No.
Props. Kudos
Just
to you.
like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
I know.
So all you gotta do is
I'm really
believe in
good.
your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
And then Kaito pulls off his mask. It's actually Kakashi.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You know, Kaito, you do a really good impression of Kakashi. I hope you know that. Like, really good impression. Anyway, you're dead. Sorry, dog. I had no idea what the fuck you were planning.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Man, even Maki voted for you. Huh.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Crow's out here like, it'll all make sense in a second after looking up the fucking story of the fucking game. Alright, so let's kill Kaito, yeah? Kill my son. Fucking let's get this over with already. Really good Kakashi impression. Really fucking spot on Kakashi impression. Anyway. How many good book points do I get? God, I fucking love that financing skill from Maki. Fucking hated this one right here.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kakashi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. So, you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it a hard act. Was it hard to act like Kakashi that whole time? I mean, sure, he wrote most of his lines down.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Before he died? He wrote the whole thing before he died. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. What? But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kakashi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Kaito, look at what you've done to your mother. Look at what you've done to your mother, Kaito. How fucking dare you? Dinosaurs! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the platoon. How are you doing tonight? This fine. It's technically morning if you really want to think about it. We've been going for 10 hours now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but thank you for being here. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with this plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had me make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kakashi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kakashi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kakashi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kakashi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kakachi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
Doesn't matter. You can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kakashi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
but
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kakashi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah,
But Kakashi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kakashi said, if this game's rules matter so much, then someone is watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kakashi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
comprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute.
what?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kakaji's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kakashi? just because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figure you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
And if that happens, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it! That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know,
At least
I
wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means he has that new disease from the meteorites.
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
what?
Virus? COVID-19.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kakuchi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kakuchi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with the Kakashi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Kaito, I know you're dying and all, but again, you're the sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, then why?
Then,
If you knew it would be pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being such a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kakashi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kakashi gave me his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting hard to breathe, so... Please, can you?
Hey, so
Can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
huh?
Kakashi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie? Or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kakashi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kakashi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you. I mean, why wouldn't you be? You know, you being the sidekick and all, you know?
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. Oh, Kibo right there off in the distance in the fucking little comic book panel thing. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... That ain't too good, dog. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. My son. My one and only son.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, it's time for your grand re-entrance. No. No. Oh.
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
I thought it was gonna be, you know, Kaede, Hamtaro, Ryoma, Karumi, Gonta, Mew, Tenko, Angie and Kyo, I guess. You know. Guess not.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or say or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck it if I know. Let's destroy Monodum now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's still like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodum, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again...
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but This is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Well, to be fair, Maki did propose to me, if we remember that. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
And that's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you set me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright. Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, do not worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Then let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the
A
Stars.
special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this all started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Game over. Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Blast off, second ignition. Wait, what? How to get here? He's already dead. Kibo's Ahigao! His Ahigao! Kibo's Ahigao! What happened to Kibo's Ahigao? Kaito. Kibo, you okay, buddy? You're, missing your thingy.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So, you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Ooh, fidget.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend the whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. What? What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why wouldn't I let something this fun ever end? I just want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
I think that was a poke at Danganronpa fans. How if people keep wanting more Danganronpa, the killing game will never end. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Oh, hey, Maki. My wife. How's it going? Our son's dead.
Ah,
She don't mind me just reminiscing about our dead son. Maki,
hey,
so, you came too?
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki. I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore, and I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciated all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all. Smoogie, my wife and I are bonding over the tragic death of our son. Please, give us... We're having a moment, Smoogie. Please.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Smoogie? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Kibo's supposed to be around here somewhere. Who knows what the fuck he's at, but Kibo's around here somewhere. He's also a friend. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. Except for maybe Kyo. Kyo was just kind of weird. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. He's kinda having his own issues, I
It's
think.
quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Isuru Kamakura? Kiba, what's up, dog?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Kibo? Are you the ultimate mastermind?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Do you have a Junko AI in you, hidden deep inside you?
I can't hear it anymore.
Uh-oh. He lost his Ahigao and lost his consciousness.
All I hear now is silence.
This is why you never lose your Ahigao.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Oh, never mind. This is good. This is a good option. Always lose your Ahigao.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What?
And I will destroy it.
Okay, that might be taking a bit far, Kibo. Kibo, are you okay? Oh, dear. I thought he didn't want to be too sci-fi. Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. Surviving members. 5 remain. To be continued. I did say that I wanted his jacket, though. I did say that I wanted his jacket. I wanted his jacket, and now I have it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go rewatch the part where I'm at the hotel with Maki again. I'm gonna go replay that scene over and over again in my head. No, he has multiple jackets. We can raid his closet. We can raid his closet. The closets just have spares of the same clothes that we wear. We'll just raid his closet. I also replayed the Kibo role. Yes, of course. You don't need to introduce yourself right now. Introduce yourself next week. Depicts his fantasies of the universe. Chapter 3, Disappointment. Chapter 4, Sadness. Chapter 5, More Sadness. God. Anyway. I can select chapters. This, oh my god, this is so handy. This is so handy. Oh my god, I can just start from class trial, start from deadly light, start from, this is so handy. Anyway. Our son is dead. I'm just Anyway. And you know what? Since I don't really have to spend goodbye points on anything, I'm just gonna start buying up this stuff. Because I don't need to spend goodbye points on anything else now. I could do it in previous games too? Really? Was there a chapter select in previous games? I know there was a load game, and that would just be where I saved. Could I do that in previous games? So, our son's dead. Our robot friend is on a rampage. On the upside, we're all training together now. And my wife and I had our first argument, and we returned from it stronger than ever. I can just go to the casino here. What the? What the? Oh, and don't mind the guitar. Just like at the Optima Academy, you can exchange coins and get some good shit here. Monodum? This is the casino. You can play as much as you like.
Bruh.
Hi today, bro. No, I'm gonna gamble. With my totally legitimately earned coins. That I totally earned legitimately. I totally farmed all these coins. Totally. What am I missing? I'm missing 3 things here. And I'm missing 3 things here. I want to talk to the other Mana kids in the casino. Manasuke, what's up? You can exchange your casino coins at the exchange booth upstairs. The coins you gain here can be taken to story mode too. I just like doing Manasuke's voice. Each game is made specifically for the casino. Lots of points to go get you. Yep. Huh? Did we always have a game like this in here? Okay, well, you're all useless. I'm gonna leave now. No, leave the casino. Anyway. I'm just gonna start buying this up. Now that I, you know, got everything. I got all the items. I did get all the items, right? Yeah, I got 100% of the items. Unless... Not yet. 100% of the 100%. I'm just gonna start buying shit up. How many things are there? Do I have enough? Yeah, I'll buy it later. Anyway. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Wasn't that a doozy? Wasn't Chapter 5 just such a doozy? Chapter 5. Chapter 5 was such a time. Like, oh my god. Chapter 5. Anyway. Let's see here. No one I know is streaming right now, so I guess we can Let's fucking call it. Yeah, we can just call it. Oh, the time, let me tell you. So anyway. Wait, the tree looks like it has a body hanging? What? Oh no, those are bears. Those are bears. Not real bodies. Those are bears. Anyway. That was Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, Chapter 5. Next up, Chapter 6. And then after Chapter 6 is the epilogue. So that means next week is potentially the last Danganronpa V3 story stream. From then on, then it's just going to move on to the extra content. And Danganronpa V3 has a lot of extra content, so we're going to be here for a while. Well, fun time. Y'all have a good night now. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to grab some water before I get to bed. And I'm going to probably, I don't know, wash my face a little bit. And then, yeah. But hey. Y'all in the Discord, you can talk about D&D shit and all your nerd shit. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the extra stuff from all the previous Danganronpa games as well. Barring Danganronpa Another Episode of Ultra Despair Girls, because we kind of already did all the extra stuff in Danganronpa Another Episode of Ultra Despair Girls, and the extra stuff was just reading Ultra Despair Hagakure. Not Hagakure, Hagakure was how I pronounced it. And we already did that. Yeah, we're gonna do the other extras from the other games. And then after all the Danganronpa stuff is over, we'll move on to the Zero Escape series, I believe, was next. And that's gonna be fun. Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for being up with me. This is an 11-hour stream, so this is a doozy. Have a good night now. Bye.